Should we name stream today? A little bit better, a little bit worse. I mean, focus of today is hitting the item cap. Hey, welcome to the Valiant, or, why do thank you. Why do I recognize your username? Ali. Yeah. Sorry, I am so bad with names. Definitely have helped you before, right? I feel like. But welcome. Sorry, I'm just mentioning to the unofficial Palia housing Discord. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I do recognize you from unofficial Palia housing. Well, thank you for joining. Which, speaking of unofficial Palia housing, I am just mentioning that the topic of today, which is uh, one of one of my friends asked if the tree bug was still present, and I'm not entirely sure. So we're going to find out, basically, by maxing out our auxiliary plot here and accurately keeping track of how many items there are. That's the plan anyway. Gotta rein in the ADHD squirrels. Uh, uh, tree. Hey, Escanor, welcome. Since you just joined, I will fill you in on what the plan is today. The plan is largely that it's kind of going to be a little bit, I mean, it's going to depend on how long it's going to take me. But I'm going to be maxing out one of my plots with items and keeping track of how many items are being placed. On the plus side, we do know that, or I know that this layout right here is 100 of these anemone flowers. And each of these rows is 10, so that's a plus. And another plus is that my shiny new add-in or add-on is working properly, which is an overlay that makes Twitch chat pop up on my game screen. Yay! Ooh, I'm so glad that they fixed chain placement. Or sorry, they fixed chain placement for PC. It is really messed up for Switch users right now, sadly. Which that's probably something else I should test on stream at some point, is a workaround for that. Basically, something that came to my attention while playing on my Switch is that when you select an item on your hotbar, sorry, so the way it works on the Switch is when you go into placement mode, like like so, and then you select an item, it's like 5, uh, and then you go to place it. Um, it has for them, uh, the item doesn't appear per se because they don't press the number key like we do. So they like need to like scroll over like we would, like this, and then press their input key. And so when that happens, and then they go to press input, instead of, hey, there we go, I made it work. So instead of inputting it, uh, yeah. So you see, you grab an item to move, which is causing all kinds of awfulness. The easy fix is obviously just select the item outside of the placement mode and then just go to place it. But I've yet to test it to see if it works the same on the Switch. And if anybody's curious as to why I'm placing them down in this pattern, it's just a pattern that's in my head already, that I know if I place them down in this pattern, I know that it is 10. So it's just for sake of efficiency. I don't want to use the gardenia flowers for this because I want to use them for something else. And then let's clean up all of these. Oh, and so my boyfriend found something out. For those, for uh, the two of you that have joined, or for those of you that have joined, that if you guys don't already know about the passability issue with flowers, and if you haven't seen that, tiger lilies are not passable anymore. And it's funny because of how small they are. So the funny story is that my boyfriend placed tiger lilies all around his kitsu, so he can't run up to his kitsu anymore. He has to like hop over this just like little impassable wall of tiger lilies. I know this does seem kind of counterintuitive that that I'm picking up items in all of this. That is so annoying that it doesn't, when you pick up flowers, it doesn't just add it to your stack. There we go. If you have a full inventory, it sends them back to the box. It's so irksome. All right. Oh, and if anybody hasn't seen the Trillium flower yet, that's it. It's super cute. I think we have stacks of tulips already. Actually, no, let's just not. Let's just start from the wall. Oh, this is so, it's a little bit harder to do with the bushes. So that's 4. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Yeah. 9, and then 10. Whew. Sorry, my selective OCD is gonna have a kitten. I'm not sure if either of you guys get the just very certain things need to be perfect. Other things could be like absolute chaos, but then when it comes to certain things, if they're ever so slightly off, no one's safe. very bad gaming habits there for a moment. I was standing like this. Oh, wait, hold it. Allie, there we go. In your work. The vivarium. Everything literally just clicked. Sorry, the ADHD meds are kicking in, and the coffee, and yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, yeah. You had like the nice uh like I want to say gable ceiling on your vivarium. It was beautiful. Or is is beautiful. I don't if it's still constructed. Which if anyone in the future is watching this footage would like to see Allie Allie's beautiful vivarium is posted on the unofficial Palia housing Discord. It is. It is. Yeah, it's breathtaking. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Oh, okay. I am so sorry that I have not been responding to chat. That overlay thing that I was talking about has not been working. It was working for a little bit, and then it stopped. Okay. One moment. Well, I have an existential crisis because I don't like people to ever feel like that I'm ignoring them. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Hmm. Okay. Gotta clear that up, though. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right. One moment, though. Biscuit. Let's... Excuse me, sir. I would like you to work. Please. Please. I love it. Yeah, that's my. Mm, all right, let's. I love that. Like, none of the little appy things come with tutorials. Okay, unless it mentioned. Okay. Yep, I did that. I did that. Settings. I don't. Doesn't work on full screen applications. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. So that has been my entire issue. My issue this entire time. Okay. For sure, for sure. Good to know. Wait, don't forget to add a subscribe button to my Twitch. Oh, that would be. I'm not sure I'm allowed to do that. It sounds like an affiliate thing. Oh, hey. You know, I bet that chat from like the browser probably won't have much more, won't have lag in theory. Because it won't have to like go through OBS. Eh. But thank you for mentioning that, Ali. I'll do it after the stream. Because I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just Google how to add a subscribe button. Yeah, okay, so that's not just me who thought that. So subscribe button on Twitch. Cause yeah, when you become an affiliate or partner on Twitch. Yes. Yep. Yep, yep. Yeah. So yeah, but yes. So if I get to that point, but for that, from what I hear, it's like the glass ceiling. Oh, thank you. I I appreciate that so very much. All right, let's back to breaking the game. Oh. Well, I will that means a lot to hear that. Thank you. And a lot of it that I've learned so much from since Voidness is here. Definitely a big shout out to Voidness because she has helped me so much through all of this too. In like being a testing partner and that just often, yeah, uh, we have we have different ways of looking at something, but in a similar fashion. So it's great for just we do great work together. Um, when I was stuck on the red Winterlight's red present video, whew, whew, I I should have went to her with it sooner because I had been doing so much of the testing on that by myself, and that was a mistake on my part. And and yeah, and and at that point, I kind of just like swallowed my pride and realized that it was like a complete ego thing without even realizing it. And it's like, and it's nothing against Voidness or anybody else. It was mostly just that I don't know. I feel like everybody can uh, empathize with just that not wanting to trouble somebody else with your own project. But, you know, you live and you learn and you move forward. No, that's definitely the wrong box. That is the seed box. All right, now we find out those. Ah, no, right. And so why we don't do this on with the shipping container. All right, because those are, yep, those are seeds. So, oh, right. I went to a cooking party for the first time in like forever yesterday, hosted by the lovely Lady Adonis. It was fantastic to actually socialize for once. I it was fantastic. It, it's always great to get out of my hermit hole, and I always remember. It's always nice to remember that I love people. I really do. I really do. But I'm just terrified of them. just genuine, just genuinely terrified for absolutely no reason. It's why I very much appreciate my boyfriend so much, cause he just kind of like just like picks me up, and then he's just like, hey, remember, you like people, and I'm just like, no, but I'm scared, and he's just like, come on, thank you. I I definitely always feel the love. That is, uh, that is the to get a little sappy for a moment, and I sorry not sorry. The biggest blessing in my life. Uh, and a large part of why I actually became a content creator. Uh, is that, and I genuinely don't like to use the word blessing because it has it very uh, it has roots in religion, and I'm generally not religious, but I'm more of a spiritual person. Which, yeah, I won't get into the difference between the two. Uh, Anywho, so yeah, uh, and but I've been very blessed in my life with being surrounded by loving people. Um, I grew up in a very loving household. My parents uh, did not have a lot of money, but they had a lot of love. So yeah, we were one of those houses that we were poor and we knew it, but we always knew that we were loved. And I just wanted to share that love with the world. So that's a large part of why I wanted to become a content creator. And yeah. All right. Back to Palia. Sorry for getting super real there for a second. It's just people always ask me as to why I became a content creator. And that's why. It's 'cause there's not enough love in the world. It's not about kindness, it's about love. Because you can be kind to people until the cows come home. But if people don't know that they're loved, diminishing returns on subsequent plots. Hmm. So you're referring to item limits. Yeah. Okay. So that is that is kind of why we're doing what we're doing today. Uh, and we're and it's to see if uh the I'm not sure if you were aware of the tree bug. Yeah, okay. So you are aware of the tree bug. Yeah. So we're gonna see if that is still around. But yeah, the um but to answer your question, yes, the workaround that I mentioned uh does have diminishing returns. Uh Starting from the first plot. And the way to alleviate that in theory would be to have I mean it would be to make your tree maze last. That yeah. Sadly that's the best answer I have for you. But hopefully our testing today shows that the oh shit oh yeah, shirt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay. So I got into the zone there for a second and lost count. Ooh, and my new favorite flowers, everybody, the Veronica flowers. The color. It's just stunning. All right. So theoretically, so that's 50, 100, 130, 180, 180, 280, 280. Almost. Not quite. Not quite 380, but 370, so 375. 75. So now that puts us up to, oh yeah, I'm about to say 380, 380. Right, I don't know why I'm keeping these in my inventory. I don't have to, so I won't. Right, and just in case anybody's curious why I'm starting with flowers, it's also to see if the flower limit is working properly, because it's supposed to be 500. I'm just making sure that it's working the way it's supposed to. Because these are the things that I do on in my day. No science experiments. Yeah, yep. I can't remember if any of these are growing. I was slowly moving or consolidating everything back to the farm, just for simplicity's sake. Oh, right. And suppose while we're here, sorry to do some construction off stream, but I did make this yesterday, or actually potentially the day before. I can't remember. All days kind of roll into one. Overlapping a large ghost room, and then putting or just cozying up the new courtyard in place. And then someone on, I can't remember if it was the main Palia Discord Or the unofficial Palia housing Discord mentioned the potentiality of having the courtyard coming off of it, or not the courtyard, the gazebo coming off of it. I was just like, that sounds amazing. If anyone knows who came up with that idea, please let me know so I can credit them. Because uh, sorry, it's just, uh, it's how my brain works. It's my own little thing. It's my own little foible. I'm weird, okay? But anyway, so this portal, or sorry, this entrance at the back here, is what happens when you use Kilima Bay window as a ghost room. It doesn't actually cut anything. It just creates a very nice doorway. Yeah, I saw that too. Purchasing for a closed floor look. Yeah, I saw someone do that, and I'm curious as to how. So I'm assuming, if I had to hazard a guess, they must have torn them off, which which is so an interesting thing about courtyards now, that is very important to note, about an interaction with the courtyards and porches. Oh, sorry, about courtyards, porches, and stairs. That is something very important to note. Uh, Prior to this update, if you were to, and this is thanks to work that people in the Palia housing or unofficial Palia housing Discord have been doing, amazing work. So something to note when you place a porch on here. Sorry, let me just do this because I'm not a fan of walls. It's a whole claustrophobia thing. Which, thank you, Pally, for letting me know that I apparently have claustrophobia. It removes the door from the porch, just wholesale. The same thing happens with quote unquote door, and it just leaves behind the stairs. So, taking that into account, you can now just have stairs, and you can just tear the stairs off, and you can just tear the porch off of the building now, and not if you were to do it before, you would just have a floating door, which was kind of awkward. It wasn't bad, but it was just awkward because you have to design around a door being in the middle of time and space. But now uh, with this feature, if you use which I'll show you as to what I mean. So if you drag, trying to remember exactly where I have another courtyard. I think Tiny Town. Nope. Moving on. Tiny Farm, most definitely. But I can't get to the place. So let's just do some work. So let's go to T5. Place down courtyard. Go back to the garden. B will grab. Because I'm on PC, I can grab the porch by myself. If you are playing on Switch, just get a friend to grab the porch for you. And then just change plots. And then I'll place it down. If you are on Switch, your friend will place it down for you. And then switch back to the tiny garden. Or, yeah. And now we see that it has been torn off. And is now just a lovely little bit of construction, which looks, wink, nudge, nudge, kind of a little bit like a stage. Now that I think about it, it's kind of nice. Can you place things on it? Hey, you can place things on it, which does mean that, and this is like, it's a placeable floor. So have fun with that. I mean, trying to think of ways to utilize that. I mean, because yeah, no, there's no practical uses for it beyond just, I mean, you can put multiple ones together to create flooring. I mean, until they allow us to target it with flooring options, which is always a possibility in the future, especially if we inundate the feedback forum. Pardon me. Hashtag target the porch with flooring. Right. And now that I've completely tangented from today's goal, I believe I was stacking flowers. Could have just checked how many were left in my bag. Yeah, dare not go to my farm yet, because the ADHD squirrels will not leave me alone if I go there right now. Alright, so that puts us up to 410. I can just place them. You need to count. Hmm. Oh, which uh Milady, uh you weren't here at the beginning. Um I so you didn't hear me talking about the placement issue going on with the Switch right now. I was just wondering, because maybe you've been experiencing it. Yeah. So, so it's when you're in placement mode. So it's when you press in. It's when you press in your right joystick and go into like this mode, and then you press over to select your item, and then instead of placing the item, you just move an item. Have you had that happen a lot? Yeah, you have. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. that is what I was just going to mention is as the workaround, which I think I probably should release a video, just a short little, like, barely even like 1 minute thing, just mentioning that, yeah, it's annoying as but the alternative is to rebind your move key or your move control to something else. Around one day when I was reading about Paltech Radio. Yeah, bane of my existence. Fucking Paltech Radio. Flarking Paltech Radio. Guess we could do bugs. Lord knows I have enough. Potentially. Nah. So I did want to do decor, specifically decor items. I'd really rather stackable decor items, though. It'd be so much easier to place them. But of course, if anyone from Singularity 6 is watching this, please just make decor items of the same type, stackable in your inventory. Full stop. These autumn dinner plates stack in my general storage. I don't know why they're single items in my inventory. and yet these ceiling lamps are stackable items. So, yeah. Just saying this all. Make my life easier. Oh, I suppose I didn't even realize. I don't know why I didn't think of that. We could just we literally could just do fence posts. Or rocks. Let's just do rocks. That'd be fun. Let's do rocks rather than fence posts. Cause I don't want to do fence posts. We're gonna do rocks. We're gonna stack rocks. Cause that's the kind of day that today is going to be, is stacking rocks. Because fun fact about the rock items that I think, I'm not sure if people know about the rocks, is you can stack them, which brings me so much joy. It's the little things in life. Stacking rocks. You can only stack them up to 2 though, which yeah, yeah. So yeah, yeah. You can stack the little rocks, but only up to 2. It's yeah, it is still nice, and it, um, but yeah, they're outside ground bumpers. Yeah, yeah, but anything can technically go on top of them outside because they are ground locked. They cannot, or meaning that they can't go on flooring. Sorry, I will stop playing with the rocks and okay, let's and exercise. Yeah, the one thing with them, they don't like the grid at all, which is fine. It's just going to make it a little annoying. To keep track of them. All right. Let's get a system in place because I do like systems just to make this go smoother. Or actually, you like the there we go. You like the middle points. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, sir. There you go. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, everybody complains about or makes a fuss about items like this counting towards the item limit uh, until people like me need to do stuff like this. In which case, I'm oh so grateful. Oh yes, and this is my lockbox early warning system to let me know exactly if and when the lockboxes are broken again. Basically, the lockboxes were uh, busted a little while ago where you could place down multiple of them. So I made enough of them so that there could allow me to have 10,000 storage in my lockboxes. Not so I could use it, not at all, uh, but so that I would know the next time or if and when it would ever be broken again. So if I ever open my lockboxes and the storage equals 10,000, I know they're broken again. And I just immediately submit a bug report. I mean that, and I did I did make a few extras to like pepper around my my plots. Because like you can never find a storage box when you or I can sorry I can never find a storage box when I need one. 100 tiny rocks. Just gonna mark that down. If I was a higher production channel, I'm sure they would have like a little item counter at the bottom of their screen, just like ding. Which, sorry, I just quickly with making a spreadsheet. Because I did say that we were going to accurately keep track. Which I suppose in the link can comment. There we go. And share, copy link. Twitch. There's a link to the spreadsheet if people want to follow along with the current item count. What are those guys called? Oh god. 2 lips. To 30. Roses. I can math, that's 80. cattails is 50. Right. Current flower count is 440. Interesting. Yeah, it tracks. Continue with the tiny rocks. I should get 60 more flowers just to break the flower limit. Luckily, we have 30 chaptails. So you just need 30 more flowers to break the flower count. Which Hey, exactly 30 tulips. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Tulips to flower count. And either my count's off or I hope my count's off. Because yeah, well, it's time to double check. Lavender 20. Forsythia 45. Tulips, 30. Veronica, 10. Tiger lily, 30. Roses, 80. Chapters, 80. Alright, and now this is where the discrepancy might be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, really? The little pink flowers are you can't pass through them anymore? Okay, sure. Alright. Yep. Counts look good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 7, 9 and a half. 195. And maximum number of flowers has been reached. You guys can't see, but my eye is uncontrollably twitching. All right, so what's going on here? They should be able to place down 10 more flowers. What's going on, Seamus? Is the rosebush count off? Besides, that wouldn't be a discrepancy of 10. And actually, maybe the Chapo tails, because they're so tiny. But 10 is a big discrepancy. Oh, right. think, because that would have been the last row that I would have grown in place. I'm testing another theory that I had a while ago. All right. Yeah. What's oh wait. Did I Oh, am I just that pretty? Uh oh no, this is the house that I was testing something else yesterday, which um fun fact. Uh if you for anybody watching this now or in the future, if you would like to use the merge or toss functions of the harvest house, you cannot have a kill 'em a bay window or a courtyard attached to the harvest house. Just wholesale. It won't work. Sorry, for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about. So normally, if you, for tossing things as, or, oh, the, the, I'm, oh my God, I'm just an idiot. The interior doesn't do it. Durr. Hoy, yeah, no. Oh wow, I just had a male moment where I just completely forgot how something worked. It was not my discovery of this, so I just completely forgot that the interior of it doesn't work. You have to do it on the outside. Oh my God, yeah, that's what happens when you have a male moment. And you're just like, hey, this thing doesn't work anymore. Yeah. And then all the, much smarter women around you are just like, actually, it does work. You just need to, be good, do better. Oh, do I have to mention something to say? Yeah, pardon me, everybody. I need to retract something and just mention that I'm just an idiot. Oh God, I gotta reply. Ah. Well, that's the answer I definitely should have expected. Whew. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Shouldn't have read that while I was on stream. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess, I mean, it's good to know where they stand, finally. Yeah. Whew. It's alright. Just need a minute. Just need a minute. Uh, for I guess for some context, I've been for quite a while trying to get some recognition for the unofficial Palia housing Discord, uh, and myself, of course. Call a spade for myself and the unofficial Palia housing Discord. Via the Palia Partner Program. And yeah, it's a no. Wholesale. It was a corporate no. Yeah. And I, yeah, and that is what I'm going to focus on is is that um yeah, thank you. Thank you. And uh and that is the thank you, milady. And that is the positive energy that I need to focus on moving forward because uh, because I mean in all actuality it has been 7 months uh, that I've been doing it without Singularity Six's recognition or help. So I didn't need him before. I don't need him now. To use her words, to be blunt. Didn't need her before. I didn't need him then. I don't need him now. I just thought it would be in everyone's best interest to join forces. That's all. Yeah, that's very true. All right. Yeah, and it does mean that I'm not bound. Will never be bound by any NDA, or I won't be limited by anything that I can talk about, which will be nice. Um, I've always been hesitant about that, only because, um, or maybe I should just call a spade a spade, because people from day one, people have been calling the unofficial Palia housing Discord like quote unquote like my Discord. Maybe I should just accept it. Maybe I should just accept it, even though uh, I never wanted it to be mine. I don't consider it mine. I consider it everybody's because everyone has put in just as much, if not more, work into it than I have. I'm looking at Voidness, specifically with that comment. So, which is why I've been so hesitant to use it as a soapbox for my own promotion. Two, three, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. And I mean, yeah, I suppose that is true. And I suppose that is a thing is that like Um, I was talking with someone uh about like ethically like a week or two ago. I can't remember. Like the ethics of people uh sharing the link to the unofficial Palia, the UPH. Sorry, I'm just gonna use the shorthand from now on. The UPH Discord in the housing decor chat on the main Palia Discord. Uh, and I and it does it was always a weird place like for me ethically because there is a place for community promotion on the main Discord, but unofficial Palia housing isn't actually like a regular socializing community. So, but there isn't a place to promote resource material. And in the same sense that uh, like I intend my stream to be mostly educational as opposed to entertainment. Like in actuality, I would hope that this would be like an hours long question and answer period. I think that's what the hope is at some point. That eventually uh, people will start to come in here uh, and interrupt the testing process with their questions and their and be like, hey, I'm having this issue with glitch X, glitch Y. Can you show me how it works? And I can just be like, for sure, for sure. Let me walk you through it. There. We can. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you'd like, by all means. No, I'm sure I can. I'm sure I'll be fine. But thank you for your concern. Ah, oh, hey, thank you. Although that being said, Allie, thank you, but I am going to delete the link because there is no promotion in the main chapter, but I will copy the link or the link to my promotion channel. Yeah, sorry, but thank you very much. Yeah, sorry. This is just one of those like I need to that other people have posted their Twitch links and links to their Twitch videos and things like that, and we've asked them to make videos in the promotional section, and it's one of those, if we ask other people to do it, I can't be the exception. Yeah, if any spring blossom corn. Oh, that you can't answer. Oh, wonderful. Well, yeah. If yeah, if anybody has questions, uh, and uh, and it's more if anybody needs demonstrations. Plus, whenever people ask for demonstrations, it gives me a good gauge on like what tutorials need to be made next, because Indian gold. Oh, the temple roots tree. For sure, for sure. Now the question is, in a way that can be done on a Switch, though, because to do it on the PC is super easy. Speaking of which, yeah, little bastard. Oh yeah. So the way on the PC is super easy. Because we can just do it's called the cancellation method. So this is where my Temple of Roots tree is located. Which I'm just going to turn it around. So the little symbol is facing this way. And now we will take it out. And we just actually I'm just gonna place something that's going to act as a marker to remind us where the front of that little sign is. Oh, yeah. I the the flicking is literally the bane of my existence. So I 9 times out of 10 just can't be bothered to do it. So then we'll do that. We'll place the Golder statue where the tree used to be. And then what will happen is, since we've pressed the number key to finish the movement, instead of hitting the finish movement button, when we reload our plot, it's going to sling back the item to where it previously was. We're going to do a tier 2 plot reload, which is just leaving your plot and re-entering it. This is good for crafting stations and trees. Which, for those that don't know, the 3 different tiers of plot refreshes or plot reloads are swapping between your plots. That's a tier 1. Tier 2 plot reload is leaving your plot and re-entering it. And then a tier 3 is, well, quitting your game and restarting it. And now we see that our tree is now where it used to be and has now been merged with our little robot. And we just, I do kind of want to get these mushrooms out of the way. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of off center a little bit, but yeah. Um, I mean, a tier 3 plot reload is only really recommended is if you have a bunch of I'm not sure if you've ever experienced items being stacked in the middle of your plot. But if you've ever had a bunch of items stacked in the middle of your plot, that's when you want to do a tier 3 plot reload. Yeah, yes. Yes, yes. Sorry, just one sec. My window's been open this entire time, and I just realized that that's why I'm so freaking cold. Uh, whew. uh, I think I've mentioned this before, but in the where I live, there are these things called Chinooks, which are basically barometric pressure shifts, where we go through periods of warming and cooling, and we are basically going on the downward end of the bell curve. Or, sorry, the parabolic arc. Sorry, not bell curve. The parabolic arc. And it's not fun. Which, sorry, I really need to make one of those little like cards for a be right back or something, because I just need to, or just I just need to like make him a little sign that's just like be right back. Yeah, but I'll be back in like 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And he's in the drink. And we're back. Thank you, XsTinyDragon. Yeah. Our final day. Which is just what I call when I put most of my sorry, that's what I call when I convert most of my crafters to a specific type of crafter, and so I can break down a lot of my crops. Lord. Oh, okay. Forbidden campfire. What the actual ball? I can't even. I'm not even. Yeah. Yeah. She gives. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that you have two switches because we can actually talk about something completely different. Like completely different. So let me fire up my Switch. Um, uh, because since you have two Switches, we can talk about something completely OG, like from so long ago, that has been lost to the confines of time and memorial. Because people, because people, because people are so lovely. Because people are so lovely and so hell-bent on doing things by themselves. But there's something called synchronized placement. Yeah. There's, yeah. Yeah. That too. That too. Alright. So, Tiger's loading in. Now let's just get duo stream potentially going. Fingers crossed. Come on, buddy. Sit. Oh no. Wait. There we go. I'm awake, I promise. Hey. There we go. And I just need to do the thing with the person in the place. Hey. Great. Alright, Tiny Tiger, say hi. Why on God's green earth? A is not on top. Beyond me. I appreciate you for that. And I mean, they are still great. They, but it's just that, as per their last message, S6 does not give two shits about this. Sorry, those were inside thoughts. Complete inside thoughts. My bad. My bad. Yep. 100%. All right. Actually, where are my? Because I've been, yeah. Here, I'll just move Chappie out of the way because I've take two. I've been meaning to redo these for so long, but since flicking keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. First, it was that inventory flicking was broken, now grid flicking is broken, or now grid flicking sucks. So yeah, so now we are just going to do this. So basically, you just have your friendo grab something. And then boop. Oh no, it's not great. And so you move it out of the way. Which probably would be best for me to line it up on XsTinyDragon. Maybe. Wait, did I? Hey. But you see where I'm going with this. Yes. So basically, yeah. Yes. Yes. 100%. Their Snapdragon has a tutorial, like a long tutorial. There's a reason I don't have a tutorial on it, and it's because Snapdragon has like a long tutorial on synchronized placements, like the original wall merger. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like the only reason why I have a tutorial on anything to do with the merge wall is because I figured out how to take things off of the wall. All right. Touch. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And yeah. Now when I walk up to the icebox, I now have my preserving bin inside it. Hooray! Which, yeah, now come to think of it, I like was definitely doing that backwards. Yeah, which the one, yeah. So yeah, that's which, yeah, that's how you can do it. Kind of a bit. Okay, so right, I knew there was something on the switch in regards to never pressing B. And it's when you're holding an item. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Which, milady, if you're watching, still, if you see on the tiny screen, that there's like the little ghost going in and out of the big, like the Paltech icebox. That's how you can kind of easily line it up to make sure nothing's sticking out. Oh, biscuits. Of course, remember that it is a synchronized placement and not to be a yutz. Oh yeah, there we go. Probably much easier for you because you're so much just yeah. I'm so not used to playing with a controller, or I'm still getting used to it. Yeah. Mm. And another thing too, milady, is to note is synchronized placement doesn't only apply to it doesn't only apply to decor. You can also do it for housing add-ons. Now, what do I mean by that? It's how you get around. Funny enough, it's how I've gotten around the system not wanting me to put porches in certain places so often. It's just like, you can't put a porch here, and it's just like, I feel like I can. Or no, wait. Oh no. What? Or sorry. My dad has Uh, sorry. I, mm, I can. I shouldn't, but I can. It's the story of my life. Just because I can doesn't mean I should, but I do. Hmm. That's definitely something that I'm gonna note. I'm definitely gonna stop. I'm definitely going to stop signing any of my feedback forms with TinyDragon from here on out. Because I get the feeling that most of those go in the garbage. Um, but here, let's show an example of synchronized placement used in conjunction with not the garbage part. Oh, but yeah, forgot to start that. Which these freaking court guards get expensive. Holy. I'm only on number 4 and they jumped to 55 grand. So yeah, here. So kill him a porch and kill him a porch. Normally not able. I don't know why this the oh because there's a bunch of because I spent sorry I rather there's like a field of tiny rocks there. They're all right. So yeah this is a big one that that I've done is the continuous porch. It does if you do it, you're gonna want to put rugs on it because it or at least it did. I'm not sure it still does it. Oh hey, it doesn't have disco lights anymore. Inside, yeah, inside's fine too. Can you merge the plant flowers into the oof. Um, so actually, uh, since I have Tiger here, uh, I'm actually going to do a bunch. Uh, I'm actually going to change the title of the stream uh, two-person glitching. Because let's just go through um, some of the things that some of the doors that are opened when you have another person, or in your case, two consoles with you. And the answer to your question is yes. Now, how are we going to do that, you ask? We're going to use some of those red presents. But not on this plot because we hit our flower cap already. So let's just go over to the tiny farm. And like my chef pet says, let's wreak some havoc. Nope, that's gonna cause all kinds of hell if I do that. So just gonna do that. Especially because so for starters, you are gonna want to find the correct height. Generally, for most things, I use bug containers because they're easily accessible and you don't need to craft them. You can just go out and catch more bugs. With red presents, they do like to jump to, if the grid's on, they like to jump to the interior floor grid. Just because, to alleviate that, just turn off the grid. And yeah, it looks like that height should give us the proper height for the flower box. Just, just gotta remember the two-person version of this, so bear with me. It's been a while. Tiny size. Tiger is going to sugar. And I probably should have some flowers. Would be helpful. Oh. Or maybe as I do some manic gardening. Oh, darn. I had tulips in my inventory. Completely forgot about. Of course. So basically, the main thing that's different about now that I'm remembering, the big difference between solo floating and the two-person version, we'll just call it regular floating, is that basically a setup. So you set up on top of the present beforehand, and yeah. So Tiny Tiger is going to grab the present. and we're gonna move it just right in front of the bug containers. You can see the shadow on our main, or on a tiny dragon. And then a tiny dragon is going to grab the tulips, and then he's just going to move them anywhere on top of the box. And then it's going to be a synchronized placement again. Interesting. Let's chalk that up to my timing being off, hopefully. Oh, wait. I vaguely recall something, there being something to do with the order in which people. Okay, so last time. Okay. Yeah, that's right. The person who grabs the item that goes on top has to grab the. So Tiny Dragon has to grab the tulips first, so they remain in place, basically, and then Tiny Tiger grabs the present. Afterwards. I I think. God, I hope so. That or my that or my timing is just really off today. Hmm. With synchronized placement, occasionally your timing needs to be like so precise that it it can be literally maddening. Which, yeah, I think it is there's just there's just a desync between like just a natural a natural lag between my like my left and right at the moment that I'm going like so. And three, two, one, click. Nope, still not going. Still doesn't want to do it. So I'm obviously doing something wrong. How about let well, I mean, the way that I got it to work last time was. Oh wait, I mean, the way that I got it to do last time was what? I I think. I mean, I think I. Sorry, and by it I mean the last glitch that was not working for me. I think I switched which person was doing what. So let's. Hey, there we go. Don't ask me why, but the second the editor uh grabbed the item that I wanted to float, and the owner of the plot uh I mean, that could also be it. Uh, the owner of the plot grabs the anchor. Uh, at that point, it it worked. I'm not sure if it. I mean, it could be that the whatever lag that was affecting the system also just decided to stop affecting it. But now we will. Yay! So yeah, and then you just uh, effectively you just use your butterflies um, as kind of like a pillar, and you just keep on doing it over and over again. The one kicker with this one is that you do have to do it multiple times. Although that being said, I suppose uh, you could set up multiple flowers on one present and then anchor that present to another or to another item. So let's try that because it would technically be more efficient. So I'll show you what I mean. But yeah, actually, I suppose if if I no longer care about Palia partner, I don't have to worry about swearing. Oh, that being said, I also just don't like being a person who swears like all the time. Not that I not that I judge people who do. I just have three. I just have two nieces and a nephew. Uh, and so like for them, I try to uh limit my potty mouth, as it were. I see a plate. I just saw a plate. Awesome. Granted, you don't have to use a plate. It's just it's just the first item that I found. Although if you do plan to use plates and you place something on top of it, make sure that it moves with the plate instead of just floating in place, because that is definitely something that happens. Um, yeah, there we go. I just need to. I just need to make his screen a little bit bigger. That should be, in theory. Yeah, I was worried about this. Because of the red present, or because of the clipping issues that have happened, uh, you can't game the system anymore. With the solo version of this, we have an easier time, because like uh, we get to launch things. So I'll explain. So like we have a workaround for this. So we get to just do like that. So for PC players, the workaround is basically just like launch it into the stratosphere. Very true. Very true. And like someday they might work on the clipping issue, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Because they're like at this point they're going backwards, not forwards. And but I appreciate your optimism and I love it greatly. I am excited. I am excited. I am excited for the because we have a title, we have a name for it now. Uh, the Builder's Set. The Builder's Set has been data mined, complete with complete with complete with crafting costs, which seem like real crafting costs. And yeah. So theoretically, they will be craftable. Theoretically, which was one of my biggest things that I was hoping for. Uh, what else? Oh, there is a wall item and a floor item, which, and by wall item and floor item, I mean like an item that is literally called wall, and an item that is literally called floor, which unless it's the biggest bait and switch of all time, floor surface and wall surface confirmed. Semi-confirmed. Sorry, why is that important? Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, why is that important? Up until now, the only craftable item to have both a floor and a wall surface is the makeshift tent. And it is it's not stackable in the slightest. And because of that fact, any of the like the float glitches, the sync glitches, are completely inaccessible to new players. Yeah, so here if we go to, I just flip right over to Tiny Garden. So my entrance here that I've been steadily plugging away at, because I started this entryway long before long before we got the red presents, or before red presents, I think, or I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember the timeline of it. Anyways, it was a long time ago. I think it was beginning of January. I started this, and Voidness and I finished the float tutorial. I can't remember. Anyways, so as you can see, I decided to only really redo the entrance here, and then just have it go into the original boardwalk that I did via flicking, because it was no word of a lie. Probably a 3-day hyperfixation of flicking. You can probably find the original picture of it somewhere on unofficial Palia housing Discord. It used to extend much further. But this up here at the beginning is all one red present. And then there's this red present is all of the lampposts on this side. And then, so that's where the floor surface comes into play. The wall surface is so these hanging dragon lamps. What to do? Which, right. Which should be sitting on that grid point. Oh, you and because of the clipping issue, I mean it can be done. It's just tedious. So we will just grab this red present and then move it over one grid. So it will be going to this grid point. Put down a bowl of food. Oh, because the other side's in the way now. Still. Now, there we go. Oh wait, no, because that one's fine to be there. We definitely don't want that one to jump back. So there. And for this one, we should just be able to do a tier 1 plot reload, which is swapping between the plots. And there. Another example of how I really should have finished a project before the patch, because because now it's going to be oh so much harder. But milady, if you're still watching, which you probably are, and just quiet. Yeah. So that that two-person method should work for because I don't think EzOak ever sank anything. To my knowledge, I don't recall him ever sinking anything per se. But theoretically, it should be the same principle. Just in reverse of how the solo version works once again. So you should start with it on the ground and let's do a barrel. Do a barrel roll. Yeah. Yeah, so the principle works the same for syncing as well. If you want to sync anything on the Switch. So sorry, so meaning like all of what I was mentioning with like all of the like the pathways made out of like wood and whatnot. Sorry, out of like tables. Um, I'd often mused about someday like making bellflower dining table pathways, but expensive. But oh so pretty. I'm going to rotate. Oh, so like rotational placement. Interesting. I wonder if. Sorry, I twitched. Okay, so would rotational placement be possible with two people? I mean, that gut instinct wants to say yes. Sorry, I'm just gonna. Which, for anybody watching that's curious about this, it's a posture corrector. All right. So rotational placement with two people. I'm down. Well, let's go over to my butterfly wall. Or actually, I think this one's a dragonfly wall. Nope, I lied. It is a kill moth wall. And do we have a shelf? We do. So theoretically, hmm. So here's the interesting thing about rotational placement is it originated with flicking actually. So it's interesting that your question is it bringing it all the way back to synchronized placement. Um, and actually, funny enough, I'm not sure if uh, I'm not sure how many people actually know about the origins of rotational placement. But I actually would love to show everybody on stream right now the origins of it. And it actually goes far back, so far back. Um, and where are my homestead barrels? And it'll make me really sad if this doesn't actually work anymore. Oh, do I not? I might not have any. Well, I mean, I just used one right here. So let's use it. And so the origins of rotational placement uh, are that I found out forever and a day ago by sheer happenstance that if you turned a industrial wall shelf to the side and then turned your grid off, hey, it still works. That brings me a lot of joy. And yep, and that you can just you can wholesale place a barrel on the shelf. And yeah, and that was my very first glitch discovery right there. Um, and I didn't even think to like share it with anybody either. I didn't even think that it was weird. I thought everybody would just know about it until I posted pictures of my pantry, and I had these like these like sideways barrels, and everybody was just like, what the actual, and I was just like, doesn't everybody have these? So yeah. um um sorry for the tiny tangent. Um, Although it does make me wonder about like what about placing other? Yeah, okay. It it is very interesting that it's limited to barrels. I don't know why. I don't know why it's limited to barrels. Um, but then you can, yeah, at one point you could find like a sweet spot on the top of the barrel when they had like, hey, you can still find the sweet spot on the top of the barrel. And and so yeah, sorry. So to extrapolate this to like and this is just how my brain works. That just uh I don't know. I think it's just a product of my generation that someone tells me I can't do something and I'm just like, but why? And it's not out of an act of defiance. It's more out of just a uh a wanting to uh understand the system so I can break it. And yeah, yeah, bring us back. Yeah. So I suppose I should be thanking Singularity 6 for bringing us back to the to our roots of glitching. So yeah. Um and and you'll notice I didn't flick anything there. I didn't actually need the second character there. That was sheer just uh finesse placement on my part. Uh yeah. So and obviously, as it currently stands, there's the intermediary of the red present, but theoretically, once the builder's blocks come in, fingers crossed, knock on wood, whatever other confirmation bias rituals you may have, the red present will now then become obsolete and replaced with all of the items in the builder's set, which I can't wait for because they look much more aesthetically pleasing. And if they are functionally, there are 7 items in the set, and if all 7 items in that set are functionally the same as the Winter Spread present, we'll be laughing. That's a big if, but if they are, I mean, there is just as much possibility that the promotional picture that they sent us was 100% staged, because the asset environment that they use, it doesn't follow the confines of the natural game. Oh, no, no, no. No. The kitchen one that was released actually was created by a player. So that was 100% doable in the game. Uh, I'm more referring to other instances, like the Magi Market promotional picture, that like the promotional video that used assets that, or sorry, multiples of unique assets, and like copious amounts of them too. Not with glitches, mind you, but in regards to using glitches, there's the fireplace incident with Christmas. New wooden spring baskets for flowers. I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything about baskets for flowers. The ones that are on the main screen. Oh, I mean, uh, that is that's something different. I mean, the same thing happened during the Magi Market, that there were the Magi Market themed treasure chests on the front screen. Um, but I completely agree with you there. But for the main game screen, uh, I'm not sure if that's the same department as like promotional. I mean, yeah, I would kind of agree with you there. I would like to see it. Um, I mean, especially with some other things that may or may not have seen in the works. Cough, cough. That I would definitely not talk about because of NDA reasons. Not mine, but just I'll leave it at that. But I 100% agree with you there. That, like, the amount of yeah, the amount of false marketing, from like a, or not even false marketing, but false expectations, which I guess is kind of the same thing as false marketing. Is it the same thing? Yeah, yeah. I think it, yeah. Which, and I mean, I get that it's a free game. I understand. I do. And I appreciate that, um, which I think, sorry, I'm just going to shut down Tiny Tiger. I appreciate your service. And I'm just going to swap back to there. But yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah, yeah. We're saying the same thing. Excuse me, sir. That's okay. But, and I don't know. On subject to like missed opportunities, uh, cause you sent me that screenshot last night of how our new cylinder green cylinder friend, there you go, is not stackable, which so is he he's a table, which means that he's a table, which I don't understand. I which means he's the same as Frogbert, which Frogbert is also he's a floor item, which I don't understand why he's Frogbert, or sorry, Tiny Frogbert is a floor item, which I don't understand why Tiny Frogbert is a floor item. Um, Here, I'll just pop over the Tiny Arbor. So on the subject of missed opportunities, so uh, these baskets still don't have placeable surfaces in them. In my opinion, they should all have floor surfaces inside them. Why, you ask? So we could put flowers in them. Because it'd be very nice for these to be flower baskets. Uh, Missed opportunity second, which I've been meaning to make more of them, so let's do it up. The wheelbarrow. This on the inside. For sure, for sure. This in here should be a floor surface. Why, you ask? So we can put flowers in it. You would think that the one of the items that they released with the flower update, they that you would be able to put flowers in it. Which I've submitted as feedback. But we're getting into the realm of negativity here, which isn't bad to be, sorry, which, just to be clear, constructive criticism is good. But I'm going down like a negative spiral here of like, nah, I don't like it. I have high hopes. I still do. Don't get me wrong. That's why I log on and play and test and answer questions. Come running whenever I'm pinged. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's why I get so passionate about the game, because I can see the potential in it. And I've seen so many MMOs waste their potential or fail just wholesale. 5, 7, 8, 9. And generally 9 times out of 10 it tends to be because the developers are listening to the wrong areas of feedback. They're listening to streamers when for their feedback and for what they should change when they shouldn't be, because streamers will ditch their game at the first sight of trouble because they only care about ratings and views. That's hilarious. And I realize the irony that I'm streaming right now while I say that. But I mean, they've already made it clear that they don't want to listen to a word I say. Okay. What time is it? 1:48. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone, for how emotional and just not. Ugh. I don't know. How much of a roller coaster this stream has been. Thank you. You ain't whistling Dixies there. Ooh, that, that hmm. And that is what I definitely need to remember most of all. Thank you, Ali, so very much. Is exactly who I started this for and who I will continue to do this for. And that is not for S6. Uh, it's for the community. Uh, my tutorials are not for, yeah. Oh, okay. Hey now. Hey, I was holding it together, but but I uh that hmm, but thank you. Thank you for saying so. I am glad you didn't stop playing. And yeah, I definitely plan to keep streaming more. I definitely need to find a constant streaming schedule. Uh, I just need to find one that help or one that can reach everybody in our global community. So some days of the week might end up being earlier than others. And then some days might be later. I know. I think I might try streaming on Saturdays because I know some people will probably only be able to watch on on the weekend due to work. And I really would want to be here for everybody. And yeah, yeah, which oh did are they? Because I yeah, I haven't checked, which I was kind of worried about them because they're a bit too long to for me to go over the the subtitles for. So I was a little bit worried about those. Yeah, 55 and 56 views. Is is huge. Like even if people are just like skipping through them. Yeah. Hey, which for anyone watching, uh, Voidness lives on the opposite side of the world from me. So that's uh, jeez, not kidding. We could be here for your convenience 24/7. And then all of the streams would go onto our combined channel. Yeah. Uh, uh, Lordy, I and mm, hmm. Hey, Adonis, for the last time, I love and appreciate it when you chat and when you bring your questions. Hey, I've said it before, Void. It all in your own time. It took me a while to get this stream going, so it it's definitely something you have to do when you're ready for it. Because I did actually did try to stream a number of years ago, but I just wasn't ready for it. It's appreciated. I always forget that the bell is a thing, so that explains why I explains a lot. Oh, and we are halfway to getting we're halfway to or yeah, a little over halfway to getting chapters on YouTube. Just 478 subscribers. That is. Oh, sweet. That's actually great. I yeah, I really need to get better at the promoting. I It sounds really silly, but I am the worst self-promoter in the world. Don't ask me why. I just have never been great at talking about myself. Um, uh, or sorry, let me rephrase that. I've never been great at, or I guess just I've never been great at promoting myself. I've never been great at interviews in the slightest. The question always comes up is why should you hire why should we hire you? And I'm just like, oh God. Um, and my mind just goes blank. At this point, I'm just like, because you're hiring and I need a job. That is the best answer I have for you. Do you need a reason beyond that? Uh, because the like internalized anxiety that I feel is like somebody else might need this job more than me. I Somebody else might be more qualified. And in that instance, like all self-confidence is like absolutely out the window. I'm just like, all right, well, thank you for your time. And they're just like, we'll be in touch. And I'm just like, no, you won't. Three, four, five, six, seven. I haven't seen Namisaur in a while, but I think they're also a university student potentially. Don't quote me on that. Um, like I know Magnolia Oak is, so we might. Um, yeah, me too. I was too. Um, Actually, let me phrase that. I was worried. I I was just like, oh, I'm getting replaced. Um, uh, I know. I'm just kidding. Uh, uh, just my own anxiety. But then after, I kicked the anxiety gremlin out the door, I was just like, actually, I was excited and ecstatic. Um, but yeah, um, I get the feeling, uh, just from what I noticed from their playing habits and just how they were uh, like how active they were. And I think at one point I could have swore that I heard them mention something about school. But once again, I could be out to lunch. They could just have a real job, unlike yours truly. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which, sorry, uh was rambling there, but I did read what you wrote there, Ali, and thank you very much for that. And you know, it really warms my heart to see that. It's really appreciated. Which with everything that's been going on, sorry, let me just scroll up in chat. Because I'm sorry, I'm gonna try and pronounce it, so uh as at I mean is it just like as uh it was the person that mentioned that they just or that the Discord was a breath of fresh air. I just yeah, I just the chat just kind of kept on breezing past. And I know in yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I am. I yes. So I was just wondering, how do you say your name for one? Yeah, my brain cannot wrap add so at sip ra sar. Just call me Atsy. Sounds great. Thank you for that. Appreciate. But yeah, I was just wondering if, I mean, it's totally fine if you were just in here to watch. And but I just wanted to, I did think it looked think that it looked kind of like a dinosaur. I just think it kind of looks like a parasaur, but not. Or I don't know. My boyfriend loves dinosaurs. We played so much Ark, so much Ark. Surprise, surprise! I built so much. He hunted. I built. My Ankylosaurus was my highest level dinosaur because we went out mining all the time. Sorry. So as I was saying before, I went out off on a tangent. Just if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I realize I'm not really doing any glitching right now. Currently, I'm just working on maxing out the items on this plot still to see if the that a bug is still working or sorry, not working, if a bug is still affecting us. Yeah, because we do not like bugs at all. And we like them banished to special hell. Right. This is so that's 1, 2. I think that 3. There's a 4. Wait, we are almost a third of the way there. For anybody that's curious, the current item count is 890. Come on. Brain's going. That's a real cross. Done. Well, I I have one rule in the stream, and that is if I do anything that you don't understand, please ask. Okay? You know, to float and sync things. So I'm rotating current fix for something. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I actually did a demonstration for that earlier, but I can definitely do it again because it is much simpler than it sounds on paper. Although that being said, you're not alone with the the rotational floating thing that Voidness shows in her video. That one still hurts me. Every single time I think I have it sussed out. No, absolutely not. The system's just like, you think so, buddy? No, absolutely not. But that being said, for the Um, oh, sorry, just grab my perch. So when you mean the current fix for something is in the way, um, do you mean just out of curiosity, that at least on PC you can eat things into walls? Just for the love of God, do not move that present. Oh yeah, the that's actually an interesting topic that we could definitely go over. Um, but I mean, we could also attempt to suss out a little bit the whole yeah, let's pop over to the garden. Because I know which here, let's just get some walls. This is one nice thing about the courtyard is there are walls on demand. Um, yeah, so what I have used Voidness's shelf trick for the most recently anyway uh was actually for throwing flowers in the air. And so this might help everybody understand a little bit. And please stay on the shelf, sir. And so if you shove the shelf up in the air like that, um, so when we grab the present and when we bring it back down to the ground, so that is the height in which the flower is going to get tossed into the air. Um, It'll make a bit more sense in a second. So we grab the shelf and we place it back where it is. The present, it refreshes and the present goes back to where it was. Now, as for floating things, we actually got a massive boon a few patches ago in the shape of these plates. God, I love these plates so very much. Because of the precision that they allow. So basically, whenever you want to float something or sink something. So say we want to sink this small bench. We need to find the height of the small bench. Plus a little bit, because we need to take into account that it'll be sitting on a red present. Oh, sorry, I did it. Sorry, I'm stuck in two-person mode. And then, so you go up to down. Although, let's see. Rotating current fix for something is in the way. What do you mean though? Would you mind elaborating on what the current fix is? Because or are you just referring to using the jump trick, or not the jump trick, or just like there's a vid where moves a present on the roof and then places it back. I feel like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. That put in the chute. Okay. Fair enough. Let me just dive into that. Hold, please. Oh, that's right. My Sheprith video won't work. Oh, wait, you okay? And why can't I click on any of the? Oh no, that one works. None of the links on your spreadsheet are working for me. Oh, that's because it's a screenshot. I'm such a yutz. That oh, I'm adorable. Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Many donkey shines. Right, because wait, where about my phone? Okay. Yeah. Oh yes, I found it. I'm just having issues with Google because or Google Chrome because raisins. Ah, oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So yeah, it's what you and I discussed in the in that one stream. Yeah, I don't know why it's just me who read doesn't redirect to the Discord app. Yeah, it's so weird. Oh, no, okay, there we go. Now it did it. I guess now that I brought attention to the fact, now Discord's behaving itself. Okay. But yes. So yeah. Um So the cancellation method that uh, that Voidness meant, or the workaround that Voidness showed there, uh, was present on the roof, and then yeah. So you know how to float. Okay, so you know how to float and sink things. Okay. So uh, at sea, uh, since you know how to float and sink things, the cancellation method, so the workaround, is uh, it's part and parcel with with floating, if that makes sense. So imagine it as just floating something into a wall or into something else, if that makes sense. So uh, like all of these this flower arch here, for instance, my plan uh, prior to 1 point, or sorry, 0.179, when all of this started happening, was these presents were going to be hidden up in the rafters there. But now with the collision issues, it's going to be a bit of time to achieve that. However, if I just prep myself as or prep this bug container as if I were going to do a float, and I just float everything 1 meter, so 1 square. So we'll start here, we'll go 1 square. When I move this bug, anything that's on top of the bug will be thrown 1 meter this way. So this, let's throw, although we are going to want to perform this away from the house. We might need to do a little bit more than 1 meter. So yeah. So now yeah, now my present arch is within the wall. I I mean, I actually should have done this properly to give a better example for this. Pardon me. Just to give a better example, because I forgot that I'm actually going to be okay, so we're actually going to be a little bit cheeky here. And I'm going to make kind of like a bug feature. Something nice and simple like. But that will give us the height that we're looking for. Yeah, so almost. We're almost at the cancellation method. So all of what I was just doing, those were all floats that I was just doing. But the cancellation method generally refers to when you place something. Here, what's a good example? I mean, the best examples I have are like the modification bench. Because to have it go back to where it was, you generally have to leave your plot. But all of this kind of flows into the cancellation method. And in the cancellation method just refers to when you move an item and instead of what if you open the bench? Will it activate the jump? What the? I genuinely don't know. But so the cancellation method in its like simplest form is just referring to when you grab an item, and it can literally be any decor item, and instead of finishing the movement with your left click, you're finishing the movement with one of your number keys. And the reason why it's called the cancellation method is because you cancel the item that you're placing. Or that's not right. That's not why it's called the cancellation method. Voidness, help. Why is it called the cancellation method? Because you are the one that came up with cancellation method, aren't you? Because you cancel the move. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's yeah. I mean yeah. With a present, you could do it with a stack of bugs. You couldn't do it with a stack of. Really? That's interesting. I yeah. I am not sure. Uh, I don't want to say that. I think it could be any other number of factors. Um, because all the time, uh, I have uh, I'm on like I can be on the wrong bag slot, and I'll hit an item like if you accident like so if I so notice how my number 2 bag slot is just is a B instead of my like a decor item. So if you press the B, oh wait no sorry, no sorry, it's I think it's an interaction that happens specifically with seeds. Let me grab some seeds. Because it's actually very interesting. And I think that that might be the only instance where it causes the movement to fail. In which case, it's definitely not you. Yeah, there you go. See, so you accidentally press seeds instead of um instead of a decor item, it causes the movement to fail instead of finish. Uh, Theoretically, the same thing could happen with fertilizer. I don't know if I have any on hand, but yeah. So in which case, literally don't feel bad because I do it every day. So the more you know. Which yeah, I and which thank you for getting me to tangent onto that because I completely forgot that that happens to me all the time and I Yeah, I completely forgot about that interaction until just now. Oh, hey, look, I have fertilizer right here. Who knew? Definitely not this dragon. Yep, fertilizer interacts the exact same way. See, if you have fertilizer or any seeds in your inventory and you accidentally press those instead of a decor item, it will cause the movement to fail instead of fire off the glitch as it should. This is why we spend hours upon hours testing. Um, so yeah, which is why I think that's why I was a little confused when you mentioned that you were familiar with uh like floating and sinking, but unsure of like unsure of the cancellation method. Because it's literally just the same thing that you do with floating. Just yeah, because yeah, you can do it with a bathtub. Um, but yeah, it's uh, in one of Voidness's videos. She also refers to it as the jump trick. I believe. I think I didn't name it at all because like me I didn't think it needed a name. And I was just like, you just do the thing, and but of course Voidness, thought ahead, which just to um and for Allie, because you mentioned calculating uh float and sink distances. Uh, I wish I had an easy answer for you for that one. I sadly don't. That one is a constant struggle that I have. I do have some I do have some tricks that make it easier for you. Uh, One of which is uh, it involves a rock, and then you wanna rotate the rock on the present, and then the reason that we did this is because or sorry, we need 2 rocks. My yachts. We can now stack these oh, did they make this not work anymore? Oh, there we go. Yeah. So yeah. So now these presents will no longer lock to each other. And theoretically, you could stack them into the stratosphere. Sorry, and then sorry, the way that that's useful is that you then get a third present and go up to our Tower of Babel here. And then you could do the same in reverse. So say we wanted to sync this pergola we just start stacking or infinitely stacking red presents. Yeah, that looks good, great. And with syncing, remember there are 2 ways that you can do it. If you can go straight down, but in this case, if we actually let's try going straight down. We do go straight down. Let's see what happens. Hey, we can still get at the present. So now you have your sunken pergola. I hope that made sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so if we here, so let me grab a second pergola from just so you can see the just so you can compare the two. Might want to move that out of the way because raisins. Yeah, the other pergola is going to be an issue right now. All right, there we go. Let's come on, buddy. Okay, you know what? That works. That works. Yeah. So the amount that it's actually going to sink, uh, oh, this is where the math hurts my head. Is going to be this, the amount of this stack here, but then whatever item you're using as the anchor is going to be working against you. So basically, this goes down, and then this pushes it back up. I really hope that makes sense. I kind of wish I could just like whip out my drawing tablet and just like draw on the screen for you. But yeah, right here. So these ones go down, and this one up. Yeah, no problem. I, yeah. Uh, but largely, uh, for floats and sinks, I just use bugs. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I just use bugs. Where's the contraption? Yeah, there's the contraption. So for originally, so when I made this Riptide, some biscuit over here, okay, let's move that out of the way. When I made this thing right here, I made this uh by moving it up this stack of bugs. Hey, that hurt my brain after a while. That's why there's this marker here because I lost count more than once. Yeah. And, we're just gonna have a design break here for a hot second. Because I kind of just want to see if this will look good or not. I hope it does. Fingers crossed. Just in case anybody was curious, the reason why I placed down a butcher block here is because I want the red present to swing back to this location every single time. Oh, as per usual, I may have gone a bit too ambitious. Oh, that's it. Uh, yeah. It To answer your question, Void, from like forever ago, by the way, I just tried moving the bench via opening it, and it did not work. Interesting theory, though. Oh, haha. Yeah, that was. I have never done that laugh before in my life, and I hope I never do again. Oh, geez, how long have we been going for? 5 hours and 24 seconds. Or 5 hours, 24 minutes. Good. I mean, is that good or bad? Yeah, take it easy, Will. I hate it when this bug happens. For anyone watching, uh, yeah, it literally will not let you do anything unless, it's because it's seeds. It will, okay, guess I just have to empty out the seeds, which, oh, freaking better seeing the flowers. So, okay, now can I do something? Okay, great, fantastic, thanks. Occasionally it will just decide that you must place something. I have no idea why. None whatsoever. Just, yeah. In that instance, just, yeah. Just very rarely will I tell you to do what the system wants. In this case, just just do it, place the item. Call it a day. Right. The whole thing that starting that was I wanted to mark where that was. Mark where that was. Mark where that was. Just 1 second, everybody. I will be right back. All right, everybody. Uh, that was my roommate at the door. One of the pleasures of living with 4 other people is that you're never lonely. Uh, and also getting to do favors, which needs a ride. So I will be back in about 15 minutes, which isn't a bad thing since we have been going for about 5.5 hours. Uh, so I probably could use a break at this point. So thank you everybody for joining, and yeah, if you guys want to join for the next the next leg of this, or I would really appreciate it. Or but if not, it's been great, and yeah, I've been a tiny dragon with titanic dreams, and I hope your dreams are just as big.